We have restarted the stream here. I apologize, I had to restart it and everything because my audio got changed. Windows keeps messing with my settings. I say, this is the mic I want to use, and it's like, no, we're going to use that mic. I'm not a big fan of it. Alright, so anyways, long story short, we do have this up. I am coming out of Quantum now. I am going to want to make sure my chat is up. And I'm trying to do this while coming out of Quantum. Chat is up, everything is running as good as it's gonna get for now. Alright, so I learned how to use this tractor beam inside of this thing, and I'm really, really excited. So we're gonna go in and try it out. That should work. Yeah. Oh, hello. Here we go. I do need to refuel, so we're gonna go over here and hit this up and refuel real quick. Matter of fact, we could probably refuel there, but when I'm under half, it's kind of like in real life. When I'm down to a quarter tank, I'm not real happy about it. So let's do a real quick pit stop here. Somebody's over there, but we're gonna hop in ourselves here. Reverse thrust. Hello, and how are you? I know, I just started it. Normally I do the intro and everything else, but today it was like, you know what? I want to show them something. It's really cool when you learn how to use this tractor beam. It's one of the few tractor beams, other than when the Geo came out, or the Atlas, that I'm pretty excited about to use. We need to go right. We need a bigger pad, is why. Everything working? Okay, good. Hello. I just got home. I've been doing this event, and that's how I learned how to do this. Is this going to be big enough? I do have my music running, but I've got it shut down now to where you guys can't hear it. Hello, Molecular. Yes, I know you guys have been on here quite a bit advertising. If there's one thing I can say, it's you guys know how to advertise. I don't know if this is a big enough pad, but we're going for it. I like going a little low and slow here. Gear is down. Please be big enough. Ooh. It's gonna be just big enough.
Engines are off.
Let's get this thing refueled. I couldn't refuel at New Babbage for some reason. There's so many people doing this, that's probably why. Wait for the refueling in progress to go away. Neza.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Take off.
I'm gonna reset this. Ooh, I don't know what I just did, but okay.
Shields are off.
Let's go. We'll put it right about there at 3/4 power. All right. We're delivering a lot of medical supplies to the Levesky station. A lot. My whole rear end of cargo is full. Almost 300. 296 is what I got on board right now. 296 SCU. I'll turn my cameras off and you'll be able to, yeah, you'll be able to see what I mean. Top right corner is the mission we're doing. So, when you come into these gateways, you can be flying through the initial section here. I mean, you can just be downright going, right? Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off for a second so it's not bouncing around. Alright, got that one. I need to get my monitors up. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Alright, now we go. Let's go. Why isn't that working? Hold on, people. We're having technical difficulties here. There we go. Now, is that working? That ain't right. There we go. I don't know what I was watching. What the heck is this doing? Come on. I swear. Apple. I'm over technology, people. It's gotten to a point I no longer like having technology. It's just... Alright. I got everything running now. Jelly's much better. We'll slow this down. We'll take our time on in now. Now what's going on? You spent money. Great. Google just charged me 15 bucks American. I don't know what for, but it did. 250's good. I'm just gonna slow my way in, slow boat. This guy's gonna go right on by. I'm gonna let him open the wormhole. Matter of fact, we'll just keep going. Cruiser up to 500. We'll slam on the brakes once we get there. And we got time. We got time. Hurry, Jolly. Hurry. There we go. Here we go. Nice. There we are. I hit the button. I don't know if it took it. There it goes. We're entering. Got somebody else in here with us. Come on, Jelly, you got this. It's not that hard. Little roughage on the engine there. Number one engine just took a little hit. It's all right though. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, let's do the zigzag. Woo! Yeah, I went the same way, bud. The guy in front of me was like, yeah, we're not doing that sharp turn. LEV, are we here or did we get booted back? Sometimes you get sent. Yeah, we got booted back. So let's go Nix. Gateway, recalculate, get back over there. Okay. Alright, we must be really close. A lot of people have just been booted back. Well, that didn't go well. It took me 3 times to get through the last time, so... It should be over here. Well, it should be raised. I don't know why you put it back down. Come on, Hal. Where are we? Turn into the clouds. Go to the clouds. Usually it's in the clouds. I don't know where it's at. I'm not seeing it on radar. I'm full of cargo. I'm a sitting duck. How much do you guys charge? Alright, if you're watching Molecular Meaning, I think it's just a bot, but how much do you charge if you're actually watching? Like, if you can't answer me, then there's no point in me even going. If you're not going to be personal like that, and you're going to constantly come over here and post it, then we need to forget this now. But if you can give me a general ballpark on certain ranges, you know, a certain amount of data, a certain amount of posts or something, without me having to take time out of my gaming day, because it's very precious to me with having to take care of family and everything, with medical stuff going on, just give me a general ballpark, you know? That would mean a lot. Like, I would sign up if you would do that. I'll sign up if you do that. Like, what's your general ballpark, my guy? All right, we're gonna hang out at around 600 here, and then at the second bar as we enter, I'll slam the brakes. Matter of fact, we need to slow it down because we're not. This thing has inertia programmed in with the ship, so it does not slow down very quick at all. She'll get up to speed, but she ain't stopping. Remember, it's actually a large ship, even though its size is kind of medium. It still holds more than a Hercules. Although a Hercules can hold more off-grid, this one holds more on-grid, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm going to make this. I'll try to speed up and get within that bracket there, but I don't think I'm going to make this one. But we might. Let's get into the green. We'll see if it tunes in time. I don't think it will, but... It takes a couple tries because there's so many people. So you got to be patient. You can't just balls to the wall everything. You will lose in that regard. Wow, went right by him. He was turning into me there. Well, yeah, we're gonna come to a stop. It's closing. I'm not even gonna try. Let it close. Let it close. Let it close. He can try. He might get through. He's... But yeah, we're not... No one's really wanting to... Yeah, he got through. Well, then... Will I get through? Maybe? I thought it was going to close on me on the way in. We're right behind you-know-who. Ooh, we are in the red. It's closing behind me, literally. Yep. Yep. Actually, it looked pretty open. Never seen behind you before? Yeah. Oh, don't get us lost in the infinite abyss. Good thing we're refueled. Oh, we almost lost it. No, we didn't make it. Oh, yeah, we did. All right, F2. LEFE, please. Thank you. I don't have a marker. Yes, I do. What am I thinking?
Quantum drive is now on.
We're going to stop a little ways out, regain boost.
Quantum drive is now
Let's get our booster up. I wonder why my mic settings was all changed. It had to be due to that update Microsoft did.
is now on.
I'm so over the people trying to mess everything up. They get a good thing going and then they screw it all up. Yeah. All right. Already delivered about 400 SU. This is my second load for the event, so you guys only missed out my practice run to make sure I knew what I was doing. Let's go with it. Here we go. Panic button set. Everything looks good. Here we go. Welcome to Glitch Heaven.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's get some speed. And then let's get it to where we can control it, but we're moving. All right, and then watch for rocks. Big, nasty rocks. Like that. And then these that appear out of nowhere, because we still haven't gotten our rendering quite right in the game, but you know, whatever. Aim it right about here and you should be good. As soon as you see the lights, slow down to about 500. That's what I do, because then otherwise the rocks just come on you too quick. Or, you know, you could probably go faster. I don't know. I'm being a chicken, you know. Rock, rock, chicky, chicky, bounce with me, bounce with me. That's how old I am. Alright. Let's call and see. I don't know if we're going to go down. Yeah, we'll go through. We'll go through. Here we go. Reverse thrust. Slow down. Light is on. Shields. Full power. So we don't black out. And then limit it to power. We're now at maneuverable speed, maneuvering speed, I guess. We're in armistice, so we can take our time now. We'll let people go around us. It's kind of like driving in traffic, you know? The big guys need to slow down, let the little guys go around. They're faster, they're more nimble. And the big guys just take the time. That way people can judge how fast you're going and get around you. Or they just plow right into you, right? Because they feel like it, one or the other. Yeah. Get the ship rock away from the rocks, because we do have those fins on the side, so she's wider than she feels. Welcome to Levski, I should say. Yeah, welcome to Levski. Really, really cool. Because in real life, if this was real, we would not be just balls to the wall flying in here. We just passed somebody's dead ship there, though. For that reason, because you're going to end up smacking something as somebody either comes out of a hangar, goes into a hangar, whichever. So you want to take your time, and then now's when we call a hangar, because I don't know if it's going to be here or later on outside.
All set.
It's outside. All right, full power. And we'll take her up to over 100. Slow her down a little. There we go. Doors are open. Come on, you got this. There we go. Perfect. Hardly any bounce. Alright, we'll shut down for now. Can you hear the game? Is everything working? I hope everything's working. Everything shows offline. Am I online? Yeah, it shows online to me. Okay. Let me reopen that. It should be online. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. We're having technical difficulties. I started the stream too quick. I wasn't prepared. What we need to do is go to hangar, what I call hangar speeds, which is where I take my speed limiter and say, I don't want to go any faster than that. Now, I have a throttle, so what that does is make my throttle like ultra not sensitive. So I got a lot more swing and a lot more control. And what we're gonna do, lift up, find our nearest cargo area, and then I really got to show you guys how this thing works. It's so cool using it. It's one of the few tractor beams where I'm like, this I like using. All right, yeah, remember everything's backwards, Charlie. A little more. We'll get her nice and center here. How close are we? We can back up just a hair. There we go, and then put her down. Engines off. All right, now for the fun part. This is what I call fun. Well, it's kind of monotonous, but it's really not that bad. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, Watch this. Let me close the chat box too real quick. And reopen it so that way I know it's working properly. And there we go. Sweet. Chat is set. Everything's on. Beautiful. How's Discord doing over here? Am I actually broadcasting? Good, 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 good. Okay, Jolly, get back to the game, shall we? Alright, let's get up. Now, doing it the way I've just done allows me to actually run this thing at full capacity quite well. Look at this. Look at all this nice stacking of boxes. Not much stacking going on, but you know, a nice arrangement, I guess you would say. Now, this right here isn't really a cargo pad. That's meant for a vehicle, one of your Cyclones. It's literally what they talk about. It's like it was built for the Cyclone, which I really like because then you can have this full of cargo or whatever if you're going to a settlement. Say these were all one SEUs and then you get the Cyclone that holds the one SEU. You could go around from settlement to settlement delivering boxes. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, all right. Anyways, enough talking. Let's do it. One of the few ships with a tractor beam I like to use. And here's why. All right, let's go over here. We want the engines to remain off. We'll turn life support all the way up. Oh, yep. I gotta. And we have power on the tractor beam, which is good. Oh, no. Come on. I'm just gonna grab it and pull over. There we go. And then make sure my shields are up. Good enough. And then, not that I needed it, but it's a good habit to get into. And then use tractor beam now. See what I just did? Alright. I do need to hit Q so that way. Aha, hee-haw. Well, we'll work on the other side then. We'll start with the end. Shove you on out. Ain't that cool? I thought it was cool. Do not click off of it until you're certain. Otherwise, you'll end up like that one over there. I'm gonna have to reset. But I think this is like the bee's knees right here. This is like, look at that. You kind of have to scroll and guide and like you're doing a lot while it's moving. It's pretty quick, but once you get used to it and you get into a rhythm, it's almost as fast as the Atlas. As long as I don't knock myself out too. Because you got to remember, you are standing right in the open area there, so yeah, you might want to be a little careful. You just get it to where it's off the floor a little bit, and yeah. Ain't that cool? I thought that was like, you know what? I'm absolutely in love with this ship now. Because at first I was like, oh, great. Another cargo ship with a tractor beam I'll never use. No, actually, quite the opposite. Like, this makes even the max lift pointless. Because it's even quicker than that. Ain't that cool? I'm in love. CIG, I'm in love. You did it right for once. You did it right. Quite a very, very cool mechanic. Although I don't have a head on my character down there, I would like to be able to see a head on my character while I'm using this, because it's a little frightening thinking that I already took my head off of the box. So, you know, if you guys could do that, that would be great. Make sure you aim right, because otherwise, yeah, you get it stuck in there, you'll blow up the tractor beam. It feels like it's gonna hit it really hard, and it won't stop. So, yeah. Now, I always pull those towards me, so that way I don't hit myself over there on the left. But other than that, I love it. It's like a little sliding ramp. So cool. This game, like, there's nothing like it. If it would just run right, you know. It's getting there though. It really is getting there. I'm liking it. I'm digging it big time. Oh. Almost had a problem on that one. Almost had a... Gotta remember, Jolly, you gotta pick it up a little bit on the close ones there. A little push. Keep it from coming back towards you, and then push it on out into the hangar. Or the cargo elevator. And it's the same way loading it. Just in reverse. Here, I'll take one out, and then I'll bring it in real quick. And I'll show you what it's like to load it. So, if you're fortunate enough where they're like right in front of you, right? You just grab it and come on back. And then you just pick it up and guide it through the thing. And then... voila! This ain't that cool? That's so cool. But we're going out, so. Yeah, I will be using this tractor beam. Like, at first I was loading it with the max lift, and I'm like, man, this is gonna take forever. Nope. I only need to do 8 more runs after this. Well, yeah. Because on the way back, we're going to be delivering a bunch of stasis pods. So yeah, it'll be 8 runs after that in total I'll need to do to complete the event at 3,000. Because this thing holds right at 300 almost every time. So really cool. I'd hate to be standing in front of that. I tell you, yeah, you be standing in front of that and get nailed. Absolutely nailed. It would do you. This is making cargo fun again. Oh no. Except when it does that. Make sure it's stable. Yeah, these are going to be a little more difficult because you actually got to turn them and everything. You know, turn around with it. We'll go to there. That should work. That's good enough for government work. And use the floor and the railing and everything kind of as like a sight system. And just run with it. You know what I mean? Run that beautiful bean footage. Bushes, baked beans. I like beans. Do you like beans? Beans are pretty good. I think they're good. I like beans. Did I mention I like beans? Uh-oh. Right there to work. I wait to grab it until the thing stops because whoa, oh God, no, oh God. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset that. That was a little frightening there. Well, now we know what happens. Thankfully, I didn't destroy the cargo. Otherwise, that would have been sad. Nobody would be getting their medical supplies. Well, you get to see what happens when my back goes. I'm not going to be on camera for that. just shooting pain. Sometimes that nerve just decides it's gonna get caught between a couple vertebrae, and yeah. And it's like someone's ripping your spine out. Oh, please stop. I would like to stream and participate with public today. Go away. Ah, it's subsiding. Good, good, good. Don't jump out of helicopters. That's all I can say. No matter what they tell you. No, no, don't get stuck. There we go. I thought it was going to be another one that got stuck there for a second. But yeah, we got it off. We got lucky. Okay, I'm better. I had to readjust my position a little bit. We'll grab this one. Whoa. A little wobbly, a little wobbly. Oh, you got enough room. Gotta get back into that rhythm. Notice how I went from the bottom up to kind of judge where, you know, to grab that without grabbing another one. So that's kind of what I do for that. And like I turn my DPI up too, and then hit Q so that way it's real movement to the mouse versus the amplified movement. And it really gives me better control for me. And then having the higher DPI rate on the mouse allows it to actually still go pretty quick rather than having to pick the mouse up to turn the tractor beam around, moving it like 60 times, you know what I mean? We got enough room for like 3 or 4 more. We may have to stack. I don't know. Usually stacking is not recommended. Where's my... Whoa. Well, it got on there. I don't know how, but it did. Yeah, anytime it gets stuck like that, just click off so that way it'll reset it for you. Otherwise, you're going to be there fighting with it forever. Not the greatest packing job, but I tell you, it's pretty quick for, you know, what it is. Better than using the max lift to throw everything out the back and then having to turn around and go down there and restack everything on grid. And I'm hitting S, your backup button, basically. S on the keyboard is what's doing the triggering the cycling of the turret back and forth. I don't want to hit... Yeah, do not click yourself. You will... I don't think it'll pick you up, but yeah. Long story short, I'm not going to try that and throw myself against the bulkhead and kill myself with it. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I don't want to prove the psychologist right. See, I knew you had self-harming tendencies. No, Doc, no, I don't. But, okay. Woo! Do we have a spot over? Yes, we do. Sweet. And then we can get out of this, and we can hit this. We'll leave it as is, because we might be able to get the same amount going back. And that would make it even better. This is 130 some K. And I've noticed my keyboard is taking multiple inputs. Like I can run and pull a weapon at the same time. Notice I haven't stopped running, right? But now my weapon's out. And then notice, I didn't put it away, but it is now. I love it. They're getting better with it. Some of the things that they got going on is definitely getting better. There they are. Hit confirm. Wait for it to go all the way down. Now I gotta grab these stasis pods and bring them up. I need 45 of them. So 1, 2, you know what? Is there a select all? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. And I'm missing 5. Move the elevator. Some of them might be stacked. Because this is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm hoping some are stacked. Alright, we don't need any of this right here. That was an error from earlier. The mission bugged out, and when it did, it left me all the stuff, but not the mission. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. I'm sure there's probably a cleanup mission, as I call it, where they give you a... Oh, yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay, in which case, I'll start with that. I'll wait until it says it's done. And then the mission that I need these for... So there was 30 there. That's going to bring me to 55. I'm missing 15 of them. Ugh. There's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25, 30. We'll start with that. Yep, we're going to use the tractor beam even for the little guys here. So. All right. Even easier. That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. These are like half SEU in width. So that's the reason why you can put 4 of them in here on top of each other. Because they only stack up. 2 of them on top of each other is 1 SEU tall. Okay, maybe not. It won't let you go up there? No? Okay. So 3. I thought you could do 4 tall, but I guess not. Guess not. Mainly doing this one for the money. And the fact that it's kind of like you're rescuing people or bringing people's family members back home for them to, you know, say their goodbyes. And so it's kind of a humanitarian mission, you know. Don't hit nothing. And then you just aim it through the hole there. Ain't that cool? Yeah. Like, even the tractor beam that's on the raft, I don't use it. It's just a pain. Like, you can use an Atlas and load it quicker. But nothing other than this is going to load this ship as quick as it is right now. Because even if you had an Atlas, it's going to get stuck on the door because the Atlas can't fine-tune the delivery path. So it just goes wherever it wants to in the process of putting it where you tell it. So as to where this, I can guide it, you know what I mean? And actually get it through the door. So yeah, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. I don't know where the others are, but I'm gonna have to see if this mission will at least let me complete it. You know what I mean? Like, just finalize it. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my bodies. Grabbing bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Anyways, yeah, I love this ship. For cargo, this is my new cargo ship. No, I don't want to straddle. There we go. I didn't know you could straddle them, but that's good to know. Ooh, I may not be able to grab those last 10 there. They may force me to go down there and get them. Well, I wonder where 10 of these things went, or 5 of them. 15 of them I need. I don't know if I can grab the rest. We'll find out. Nope. We gotta manually do it. We can just throw them out real quick and then continue with the tractor there. Oh no, it ain't let me. This back corner is glitching real bad here at Levski. We just need it pumped up a little bit so that way it can grab it, and then yeah, we're good to go. I'm having fun with it. Like, this is one of the few times I'm like, this is pretty cool for the tractor beam. Until you get one stuck and it wedges in permanently, then yeah, that's gonna suck. Ooh, almost did that one. Here, we'll just set you down here. I don't know if these are like bodies or what. Here. One-man loading show. I think it's just so cool going back and forth in the ship. It's like an automated system almost. Like watching your CNC machine do stuff. It's just kind of cool sometimes to watch it do it. Alright. One more. All right, let's see if there's any, like, I know a few of them fell through, like, but that was only 2 of them that fell through the ship when I first brought through. My car's not over here anymore, so I doubt persistence is in this hangar. So that means even if they were still on the floor when I left, they're not going to be there now. So let's go check and see, but I don't think there's any more. I didn't lose any. I don't know what happened. Yeah, and these panels are freezing, so it's hard to get anything done on them because they freeze up on you. No, that ain't it. And then that one, yeah. And then these are just mold treatments. Alright. Yeah. They're not there. I wonder though if there's anything I can do with these now. We'll turn those in for now. Let's take a look. Okay, that's a mineral. Mineral or asteroid type stuff. Deliver Dakari pod. Is that what these are? Dakari pod? Is that? Hold on. What are these inside the ship right now? These are okay, cryopods. Okay, they're cryo. Not that other thing, whatever it was talking about. Okay. I was just wondering because then I might be able to use that to get some money from it, but you know, whatever. So it is people or frozen stuff. Frozen something. It's triple, quadruple checking here. I don't have it, so. Missions. Okay, we're not gonna do any of that. We're not delivering the Dakari pod, pressurized ice, don't have it. Asteroid cluster, no, we're not doing. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mold samples to, yeah, port truss are there. That's 8 SUU and 1 SUU packets. It says collect 8 from Levski, take the new Babbage at Microtech. Alright, I'm gonna accept that offer. Let's get those now. Do not leave the screen. I've learned some of these have been playing that game where if you leave and you go running around getting ready to capture it as it comes up, it won't be there. That is what we want to see. Okay, and then we'll exit out of this. We'll run back to the ship. As much as we can take as possible. At least make some money. Because it's expensive to fill this thing up and go both ways. You know what I mean? Money, 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 money. Hey, whoa. I'm not quite used to that. Oh, it's this back. I don't like it. Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. No. I meant to hit Y, not S. I don't know why I hit S, but I didn't. I gotta go down here. You know what I gotta do. You know. See, it's like there's an invisible wall there. It's like they're forcing you to come manually grab it. Then we'll head back to new luggage. This server's actually, so far, knock on wood or something hollow for the lack thereof, this has been doing alright. Alright, yeah. I had somebody ask me if I was in one of the mega groups, because they do. They have several. Like right now, there was a group of 300 that was doing this earlier. It went up to 500 in the server. Now we're back down to 200. So they must have finished over here, Jolly. There we go. Yep. Get up there. That way you don't hit yourself. Alright. And we'll grab and go. Just like the others. I'll put these. Whoa. Yeah, we'll do that because they're kind of straddling on the. Music's relaxing. Yeah. Ain't that cool? That was like the coolest tractor beam experience for me yet. Because it's like a little game of its own now. Like, you know, how perfect can I do this? It actually makes you want to try to, you know, get it really smooth and see how quickly you can do it. Versus a lot of them, it's like, I never want to do this again. This one, no. This is more like, oh yeah, this is fun. Let's practice. It's got to be that going up and down, you know, and timing it like this. To where as soon as you get to the other end, you've already got something, and yeah. We're gonna hit Y and come on out. Alright, do we have everything? I think we do. Everything looks good. Let's see if we got anything else we can pick up, because we're not full yet. Contracts. We want to go to New Babbage, though. That's the thing. We got to go to New Babbage. Priority. Supply. In trouble. We're not doing large. Small. 12 of them. From Levski to... Yeah, well, here we go. Accept offer. Let's go grab them. Let's see if we can tell it to put it in the front here. Yeah, it's just gonna do whatever. All right. That's 280Ks, so around 150K at least. I don't mind going back for 150K, so we might see what else is out there, but I think we're gonna push our luck if we keep going too much. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to Yep. Come on. Come on. Why did Timmy get thrown around? Well, his case didn't want to come off the floor, so we had to throw him on the ceiling just to get him to move. Yeah, screw it. All right. Let's go. Oh, okay, that box is there. That's why I was like, where did the other ones go? There we go. What? Why? Well, that one. Some of these I may have to manually get. Whoa. A little sensitive. Supposed to be 12 of these. Everyone's like, how do you make money in the game? It's like, you do this. Or you steal stuff and sell it, or you do missions, or, you know. It's not that hard. I've already made 300K today. Like, and there's people out there making like 3 million right now within 4 or 5 hours. So, come on, people, get to work. Then there's people that can't even play the game right now because the game took all their stuff and all their ships. There's a huge ticket out right now on it. I feel bad for my buddy. He, yeah, unfortunately, is not able to play due to that exact reason. Oh, you want me to go from the right? Okay. Here we go. Once I know they're moving, I just hit it and come on back. I mean, look at all this space I got. Let's see if we can find another one going to New Babbage. All this stuff is, so... Get you prepared. I think maybe one more. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah. Like packages from recyclation ring. From Levski to Babbage. This is going to be too much to fit with what we have right now. We can't do that. This is guy in trouble. And then pressurized ice, small supply, scale. Yeah, we're good. We're done. Alright. That's all we can pick up right now. In which case, yeah, I need to turn my DPI back down. There we go. That way I'm not giving myself whiplash here, trying to figure out which way I'm going. Let's go. Kind of a waste of space with all that other stuff, but you know, whatever. Why did it come back on? I told it to go off. There we go. We do not broadcast when we're, yeah. Alright. Check out my power levels here before we do engines. Beautiful. Engines on.
Engines on.
We're still in hangar mode here, which is good because we need to get centered up to be able to, open up the doors and get out. Back it on up. Back it on up. Beautiful. Call the doors. Oh, and they are opening. I leave the gear down until I'm up because of these little radar fins or whatever that come out. I don't like it because, yeah, you don't do it right, you won't be clear, and I don't want to wait on the doors to open. I could turn sideways and come out sideways if I really wanted, but this way I can just do this. Gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Alright. Hit our map real quick. We gotta do this quickly because we are over the hangar and we will catch a violation. Close. Yep, let's go. Just gonna circle around until we see our identifier here. You do need to be able to look around while flying around here.
Shields on.
Let's try this. How many times do I gotta program you? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, nope, I see it. Okay, we'll go around this way.
Drive is now off.
Beautiful. We're doing it, people. We're doing it. All right, nice little view of the Hermes here. We gotta get it to where the light's actually shining on it so we can look at it from the front. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Coming in for the gateway. No need for cooldown maneuvers.
Auto drive is now off.
Let's go. How much fuel do we got? 86? Yeah, we're good. Everybody seems to be over here, so I'm betting the gateway is somewhere around here. Yep. And somebody just went through. I don't think we're gonna make that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll hold 175 on the way in. It's getting smaller. Let's let it close. Let it close. Let it close. Come on, close, darn you. There it goes. It's breaking down now. Beautiful. Back up. Perfect timing. He's probably calibrating now. I'm gonna do the same here in just a second. Beautiful. We're going in with him. We may be first. He may be first. I don't know. One of us is going first. Yep, it's us. We do have somebody behind us. All right, let's give them a show. Yeah. Oh, almost hit it. Did we? We did. Goodbye.
Auto drive is now on.
And stop.
Auto drive is now off.
Let's head to new luggage. New luggage. Yeah. New baggage. I'm sorry. It's disrespectful, man. It's not if it's true. I'm just saying.
Auto drive is now on.
Look at that. We got 2 actual loads and a partial on the 3rd. So yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. I will take it. So how you guys doing out there? Huh? Y'all doing all right? Everything going okay? I hope so. It's a crazy world, you know. It's a lot going on these days. A lot going on. Salute to you. Hang in there, you know? Hang in there. All right. Let's set this up. Enjoy the music. And yeah.
Autumn fuel is at 75%.
And that's going there and coming back. Well, did we refuel? I don't think well, we refueled at the gateway. Okay. Right before going to Nick's. Gotcha. Yeah. But we didn't refuel coming back. So still not bad. So you could go, deliver, pick up again, come back, one tank in the Hermes. That is cool. Ooh, I gotta take my beanie off. That beanie's making me hot with all these monitors. I got the window open and it's a little cool out, but airflow, airflow. Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope that lasts a little bit, does the trick for the cryostasis pods, but we'll find out. It's all they had there, man. It's all they had. Where are we at money-wise right now? 1935. Very nice. Told you, over 300. And then for the missions in the journal, just to show you here, Alliance Aid is the name. 10%. Yeah. Oh, I need to do a lot more than, yeah, oh well. A lot more. I'm gonna have to do it out tomorrow. But yeah, I figured I'd start up the stream and show you guys how this all works and how you can stack up missions going to the same spot back and forth. As you saw, we took 2 missions that went to Microtech. We've got both on board. We're going to take it, deliver them all right then and there. We've got part of a third that glitched out on me. Hopefully it'll take it. And we took one there from Microtech. So, you know, that one paid 100 and some, and the others are paying 80 each. I'll get another 160 when we get done with this. Yeah, and fuel and everything's probably going to cost me around 60K. So out of the 320, I'm going to bank 260 from just these missions you see me do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My aircraft. Alright, I like to look behind me, nobody there. Alright, in which case I back up. Full power in reverse. While we align. And then that way, as we're cooling down here, we know nobody's behind us. Wait on this to finish cooling. And 3, 2, 1, off we go.
Bottom drive is now on.
Neutral the throttle. Down to the service. Now there are combat missions you can do for this as well. Yeah. We might do that next. Something a little different. Alright, main landing hub is to the right. Oh, don't glitch out on me.
Bottom drive
There we go.
is now on.
Let's get there. slowing down due to atmospheric drag. We'll let her naturally slow.
Shields are on.
There's our hangar. Beautiful.
Shields are on.
VTOL engaged. Start turning her sideways here. Very nice. Doors are gonna close. Let's get our speed limiter to hangar speeds. Very nice. Ain't that cool? All right.
System on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right. Get out of the chair. Let's go open the door. Oh, it is open. Okay. And we'll load it up. This is one of the missions. I wonder, I need to get used to this. Trying the different Yeah, it's a little harder to control, but it's definitely faster. But yeah, it's not as easy for me to control with the different mode there. Oh, I almost hit myself. Come on, Deli, be a little more careful with what you're doing. Heck yeah. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl breezy. Yeah, I had to let go of it because, yeah. Ah! There we go. Yeah, we're going to turn these in first. Yeah, I messed that up. He went for a ride. Uh-huh. We'll find out if that one went where I wanted it to. It did. Gotta remember to get it around before I launch. There we go. Ah. Alright, we're gonna turn this stuff in. And then we'll see if the other one, because these are different, so I was a little worried that it might confuse the two, being that they're cryopod, each one is cryo, but these bowls should be different, so a different color at least. It's you and the 12, yep, both of them on there, sweet. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Black Rifle Coffee Company. Yes. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hi, puppy. Puppy. That's my doggy. It's my doggy. You don't see her, but that's my doggy. Yeah, you can kind of see her a little bit. No, yeah, they don't see you. Yeah, they don't see you. I know. All right, you need something? I bet you do. All right, give me a couple minutes and we'll go. Yeah. Give me a couple minutes and we'll go. I gotta raise this back up. And we'll take you OUT. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Nice, quick, fast, and easy like. I still don't think we got enough. But this is all that was in there. There you go. Me and my tractor beam, you know? Oh, watch out, dude. At least I threw it halfway decent. Decent enough not to hit myself. Nope. Come on, Jolly. Get it around and then hit the button. There we go. Very nice. That's not the one I wanted you to get. There we go. Meow. Hey, what's going on there, Death Star? I'm just on here meandering back and forth with my tractor beam. Doing the event missions now. You know. Any luck with your hostage ship ordeal? Ship crisis? Just chilling? Nice, nice. I'm hoping they got your stuff, or at least emailed you about it, or something. Courtesy ship, maybe? Give you one for free for a little while, you know? Oh, nice, nice. Good job. All right, all right. I got you. I wanted it to go a little further. There we go. Very nice. I love the Hermes right now for doing all this because it's holding 300 SEU at a time, and for a solo player, that's a lot. You could actually stack this and probably get about 500 in here if you really wanted to. Yeah, I'm loving the tractor beam. I finally learned how to use it. It's one of the few tractor beams aboard a cargo ship that I actually like to use, because going back and forth is actually kind of fun. Look at that. So much quicker than the max lift. When I first started using this ship, that's what I was doing with the max lift, but now I'm like, yeah, I get it now. I get it. And since you're just joining, I'll show you. This is how you bring them in. Bring it over, they come on back, and then pray it makes it through the hole. It's so cool, though. So cool. Oh, and then if I accidentally hit the button too early, just keep looking behind me, and then, yeah. You're supposed to get it around in front of you first, but every now and then I get a little overzealous and I hit the button too quick, and I gotta be careful too, otherwise I wish they put like a shield or something so you don't knock yourself off the control panel there, but oh yeah. Yeah, this ship's meant for cargo. Now, on grid, it holds more than a Hercules. Off grid, the Hercules can actually hold more as far as the cargo grid aboard ship. Because obviously the Hercules has a bigger room ceiling wise, so, but grid wise for actual lockable grid, this thing has more. Nothing like a good quartet. Although they could have made the music to where it doesn't want to put me to sleep. I mean, give me a little, you know, rock and roll guitar solo or something in there to wake me up. You know what I mean? Oh, it has 696. Which one am I thinking of? I thought it was only like around 200. I might be thinking of the other one, not the C2, but the M2. Well, one of those, or no, my A2. I'm thinking of the A2. It's got more than my A2. You're right. You're right. But for a solar player, because the Hercules requires like at least a crew of 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Or 3 at minimum, for all the systems on board. As to where this only requires 1 or 2 if you want. So really, I love it. Had I known how easy it is to do cargo with this thing, as far as using this tractor beam. I've been using it a lot earlier. Yesterday I spent a lot of time not using it. Yeah, I must have been looking at the A2. Yeah, I was looking at the A2. Alright, sorry folks. I'm sorry. I'm out. My dyslexic brain, I get everything backwards. It's a Hercules, but it's not the cargo Hercules, so. Oh, go the other way. Thank you. Oh, almost hit the floor. It really is. Well worth it. And it's going to have armor, plus it's got 4 size 2 shields on it. And it'll have a bit of armor as well. I like it. But it's mainly a shield ship. The weak spots will be the engines, just like the Cutlass. So that's what people are going to target if they come after you. Well, this is all that was there, and I still think it's 5 short of the actual total, but I don't know where those 5 went, so I'm going to try to see, like some events, they give you the option just to complete. When you miss stuff and you don't have the full thing, you can actually complete it for a partial reward. So let me see if they'll, like, come on. This thing, I gotta turn my DPI down. I turn it up for that, and I gotta turn it down for this. Alright. This looks really cool, though. That's pretty cool. Nicely laid out, yeah. Alright. And then, all done. Ding. Yeah. That's 55. I've got 25 in. That should complete the 70, actually. Alright, good. Yeah, that completes it. Yeah. Beautimous. Beautimous. We'll bring it back up. Ah! Yeah, see, it says 55. It's showing that I still have 25 missing. But I turned in 25 earlier. Yeah, that mission's glitched. It didn't count the original 24. Oh, well, either that or it did, and I'm still missing the 15 like I thought. Then, yeah, I'm missing the 15 like I thought. So, let's see, can we complete it at least? Yeah, we'll hit the submit button. That's what that's for. So when you have glitches and you can't get all of it and you're missing part of it, you just hit submit. And then boom. That way it'll at least count and you get some out of it. Like, we're almost up to 20 mil now. I started at 19 mil, 50,000. I made 600K so far today. And yeah, almost to my 50% mark. Already did 3,000 in total. So now I just need to, 30% reward. I wonder what that is. And then I already got the jacket. Collections I need to do. I would like to do some defense as well, eventually. We'll finish the transport up for now. Alright, let's see. Got that done, that's done. Everything's set up there. Before we pack up and go, always check, because since we're going to probably head right on back, might as well go into your contracts. And I promised the doggy I would let her out, so I need to do that as soon as I do this part, and we'll take a quick break and do so. But these are the ones I've been taking from right here, going to Levski, though. Grim Hex. Do not go to Tessa. Tiesa is Lorville, and they're having a lot of issues with people getting impounded and losing cargo. What is this? Area 18. Ooh, 616. I wish I had a Hercules now. Hercules. Here we go. Collect the mold treatment. Deliver it to Lebsky. Right here, 192K. Except because it's 296, that's literally like my max. Yeah, It'll have one 8SU container that I'll put in the vehicle storage slot, and boom, you're off. So we'll accept that. Boom, we've got one ready to go. That will push me close to 20 mil. Do that large SU one and borrow my capital. Are you going to help? Because that's a lot of loading for one person. I know they're big boxes, but that's a lot of loading. Let me think about it. Yeah, let me think about that, because you're talking about a lot of work. All right, people, I promised my doggy that I would let her out as soon as I got done. Give me a few seconds, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I'm actually in the general on my thing here right now too. And then maybe you can see Puppy. Let me see here. Hold on. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Do you see this head? Right there. You see that head? That is Puppy. And Puppy says she needs to go out. So I will be right back. And hey, welcome to the chat. But yeah, I'll be right with you. I gotta take her OUT. Door ain't open. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna put the standby screen on just so you know. Hold on now, people. I'm coming. I just gotta finish up a couple things and I'll be right there. Okay, I'm back. Are you there? Sweet. All right, let's get back to the program here. Well, I already accepted this one. I'm gonna load it up and take it over there. And then, yeah, if you want to get ready while I'm doing that, it shouldn't take me too long. They're big containers. They're not small. Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be cool. Let me get some water going. And then I will put that on up. It'll take me a second. We'll switch over to here. We'll turn off me. And then we will go to here. And then we're gonna pop you out. And maximize. Full screen, sweet. And I can do 7, is it? Or is it 8? No, okay, yeah, I know why. Beautiful. Alright. Danger spot, what? Oh, yeah. Norville can be an issue. A lot of people have been having issues trying to land, and instead of it, like right as they get to their hangar with the doors opening, it just poof impounds them and then takes all their cargo. So to pick up there and leave is one thing, but to take anything there is, you may not be able to because of the glitch. But you never know. Delight 5 on Discord. Got you there. What is that? Jubilate 12? Yeah, man. Let me see if I can shoot you a quick invite here. You should be able to put exclamation Discord into the chat, and I don't know if it's set for kick. Yeah, no, kick ain't there. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll just do it this way. Da. Yeah, just do this. Excuse me. Oh, yep. I gotta pull up the chat. He's on kick. I'll hit enter. That should be the link to allow you to come in. Let me know if it's invalid. It should not expire, but Discord is Discord, so let me know. Yeah, I don't mind. This one's a public Discord. We're in the general chat if you can get on. Well, what the QR code is really for is so if there's hackers or cheaters or you're having a game issue, you take a screenshot of that QR and the devs are able to see everything that was going on and around you during that time sequence. So that's really the purpose of it, but can people be smart enough to do that? Possibly. I don't know. I haven't heard of them using it to find you, but I have heard of the devs using it to crack down on cheaters. Yeah. I like this game too much to have the crap that's going on in Arc Raiders, you know what I mean, and Call of Duty years and stuff like that, so. But yeah, after the stream, guy, Jube, or Delight5, after the stream I usually go through and invite and friend people, but there's a link there. If it doesn't work, let me know. Bring this on up. Ooh. My back is really hurting today. This is why I'm on the game. Yesterday I had to pull 2 of my teeth on my own because the dentist wasn't open when it finally went. Oh, yeah. Yep. Don't jump out of helicopters and don't fall off cliffs. When I was hiking, I got too close to a cliff trying to get a picture, and the edge of the cliffside let go. And when it did, I tried to turn and grab the edge, and I missed, and it hit my jaw, one of the rocks on the edge as I went down, and it shattered 3 teeth. Doctor got rid of 1. The other 2 he repaired. He put like a cap on them, but the nerve, whatever he put in there, the nerve just hated it. And it just finally got to a point. I took a bunch of oil gel and I shoved it up in there, and when my mouth went numb, I grabbed a pair of pliers, and no, it still hurt because the nerve wasn't numb, but at least everything else was. But yeah, I got it out. Now when I go to see the dentist here in a couple of weeks, he's gonna be like, what the heck? Told you, doc, I don't play around. If it's messing with me, I'm gonna get rid of it. I wish I could do that with my back, but unfortunately you need your spine to live. Oh. I wish that was the case. I wish it was a nah. Let me check in Discord here in a second too and make sure, because if he's, whoa, there we go. A little drunk on the controls here. Because if he did apply, he may have to be approved. So far I don't see it, but okay. That way, if certain people I know that are stream snipers and people that are very cold-hearted and only get thrills by messing with people come on, I can deny them. There's already that on there too. That's on as well. And then what this does is prevent multiple accounts that I'm not aware of, but if they use it on the same computer, it'll flag it on the application with the bots that I have, and you don't get that with anything else. You can have a bot tell you, but it won't prevent them from coming in unless you have the application on. Yeah, but that's no fun. That's no fun. That's just, yeah. I'd rather have it automated to where I don't have to think about it. That's a good question in this game. Like, there's so much you could do. Oh, it's not gonna make it. I've been going there, yeah. This would be my 3rd trip. Each time I've had to go through the wormhole about... First time it took 3 times to get through, 3rd time was the charm, 2nd time it took 2 times to get through. Yeah, this is going to Nick's, and the big one is as well, yes. It's, but it's, I don't think it's at New Babbage. I don't think it's, I think it's over at, Area 18. You'll have to look. Let me take a look. Need to put my helmet back on too. I'm like, hello. Contracts. Office. Priority 1, Captain. 619 is the big boy. That is at Evers Harbor. That one's at Evers. Yeah, or the one that's half that size is at 616 SU is in Orson. So I imagine you're wanting to do the 619, 2,992 SU. Are you able to fit that much on there? Yeah. You should be able to get half of that at least in there, maybe a little more. Okay, yeah, let me fill this up and put my helmet on. That way I don't suffocate when I go into space and forget about it. And let me put this... Yeah, you go to Everest, work on that one for now. We won't share until we go to turn in. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I'll help you when I get there. You'll have to invite me to a party, or I can do that here in a second. Yes. Does the cargo... Yeah, are they working? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, let me get this loaded up and I can meet you somewhere. I'm just... Dude, this tractor beam... all the... Like, the Zeus has a tractor beam. The Cutlass Black has a tractor beam. Like, a lot of cargo ships have a tractor beam. The Spirit, has a tractor beam. But they're all stationary. They're all a pain to use. They're awkwardly positioned. This thing actually makes sense. Like they actually won for a change on this. Like I love it. And if you, yes, it's actually kind of fun. It's like you're running back and forth as a kid. Remember being in the gym doing laps? And it's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. This is a well-done cargo ship. And it's protected cargo at that. Versus, like, the raft. Yes, you were saying that the other day. I have to agree it does sound good, but I'm a fan of the Krugers. I like that sexy AI voice, I'm sorry. Courtesy of Kruger Galactic. Yeah. Yeah, they are good ships. I like the Zeus. I'm a fan of the Zeus. What other RSI is out right now? Oh man, my mind just went blank. RSI? What RSI? There's RSI? Huh? Come on, brain. Compute. I can't think of any other of the RSI ships? Whoa, whoa. The Apollo, Zeus, Polaris. Yeah, yeah. Probably because I don't have them. That's the reason why I don't. Yeah. Delight, were you able to get in? I don't think he's still there. He may not. Yeah, he's not watching anymore. Yeah, he might be. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that happens as well. Because I want people to understand, I'm not gonna play games with this. Like, there's so many that I see that put up servers and stream, and their Discord is mayhem. Like, there's a couple streamers I know, they have a Discord server, but they're never on it. Like, never, because as soon as they log in, it's just nuts. Yeah. So that's why this one, I set it up for hopefully adults only, or people that act like adults. If you're young and you can act like an adult, then I don't have a problem with you being here. But if you're one of those that are 40-some years old and you're still, you know, acting like you're 10, I don't want you here. I mean, having fun's different, you know, playing and having fun like kids is one thing, but, you know, I'm talking about the drama and all that stuff, so we don't need that. Oh, nice. I just used the Carl format. Alright. I need to join yours, I think. I don't think I'm in yours. Oh, I got you, I got you. Nice. Well, I'm hoping that one day the server gets big enough to justify the way I have it all set up. Right now, with it being small, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, come on, get in the hole. That's what she said. I'm trying to hurry up and load this. I love how it comes right down. It's so cool. I just gotta be careful not to tick myself out. That and my head doesn't show up either. It's a little weird. Every time I go by, it's a headless corpse there. Yes, and you can fly the ship from the co-pilot seat. Weapons, chaff, everything. You don't have to be in the pilot. Yep. Right. I'm sure this is the same way because it's operating all of them. Not 100%. It's getting there. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know why that would do that, but something to do with the code. CID is not known for doing everything perfect the first time, that's for sure. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I try to explain to people, but they don't understand. They're like, you know, they had to wait for M.2 drives to come out to finish doing certain aspects of this game because the other hard drives would not respawn quick enough to do it. And then there was a guy telling me that the engine by the time it gets done would be outdated, and I was like, you do realize it's a brand new engine created just for this game? Like, no other game has it right now. And like, it was literally updated and created like yearly for it. Like, I don't get what he means by it's outdated already. Yeah, like, they still can't do everything that the engine's capable of doing because technology isn't high enough to run it. So like, yeah, I'm right there with you. I love it. There's nothing about it right at the moment that I don't like. Well, the bugs. We don't like the bugs. Yeah. Yes. This year? Yep, December of this year. I have a countdown in the pinned messages in the Star Citizen section of our server, my server here, and yeah, can't wait, cannot wait for that to come out. Let me see what you sent me here while I'm mid-stride. Oh my. You kept it simple. Yeah, you went the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. You know, I'm not calling you stupid, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I like it. I wish you could just say, hey, keep things respectful and we'll be all right. I've tried that, and then people's definition of respect, I guess, is, yeah, compromise. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is right there. We know, but we just don't really care. So yes. Yep. Well, like in my live comms, if I'm in JR762 live channel here right underneath this one, that one will actually verify that it's an age verification to 18. I hop into there if people are showing up underage. I don't want anything to do with that at all. It's a fine line that we do not want to cross, yeah. Yep. You gotta get ultra PG-13. All right, we are loaded up. This ship is starting to look a little old, because it is. I've been using it for 3 days now. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is I do know a lot of people that will do that for their kids, and then they're like, how did he find out about this? I'm like, you're allowing them into every adult section of the internet there is. All right, let's get up and out. I'm gonna take speed control off, VTOL on, lights, camera, action. Yep, I'm gonna help you load up. Oh god! It's somewhere around here. I know it is. Yeah, I did that earlier. When I first got to Everest, I'm used to docking in the small hangars, which are right next to like the tunnel going through the asteroid. I didn't realize that the large ones were like way up and over, and yeah, I was like, where am I? Doing all right? You all right there? Yeah. That would be so cool if I could dock this ship on the side of your, like on the top or side of your Polaris, and then we could fly together as one unit. That would be cool. Oh, that'd be game over, yeah. I don't think this will fit, but yeah. I know, no. A Sabre Firebird is almost too big, so I know this thing, it definitely is. Yeah. The Firebird will fit, but it takes up like 75% of the whole space, so. I love my Firebird. Alright. Oh, you got time. I'm in a hangar queue anyways, so. Oh, I might want to refuel. It's basically waiting in line to be let out. The server, so every hangar is actually, sometimes there's multiple hangars, but sometimes it'll use the same space during the same time for somebody. So that's the reason why you gotta wait, so you don't end up in their hangar. Yeah, if you've ever been in your hangar and see somebody going out, that's what that is. And the hangar queues are supposed to prevent that, but they don't always do that. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna be there before you even dock. Gotcha.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech.
Will do.
The Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Well, surely it ain't that hard to find.
Shields are off.
It would be nice, yeah, if you had a way of like turning on some sort of guiding lights. Like as a pilot, we squawk the radio 7 times and that turns on the runway lights for most airports, so that would be neat if they could do something like that. Like if you were to hit them on comms and then it would give you like a guided path, that I think that would be really, really cool.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah. Well, for docking, yeah. Or your flight projection. So they would just need to edit that to kind of guide you, you know what I mean? Rather than showing where you're going, it would actually be like a different color, maybe, you know, overlaying what you're actually doing. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, my dear. This is Doubtfire. Is it those down below you? Off your port side there, down low? Okay. In which case, I'm gonna send you a party invite. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Invite sent. Nice. I see you. I see you. I'm so glad you got your ships back. Now, did you have the PDCs? Were the PDCs there? Yeah. You found it? Nice. Take a look. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is pretty small.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
You're at 1? Okay. 0, 1.
Quantum drive is now off.
Cooling. Yes. Just pack her full, man. We put it in the landing bay, we put it in the cargo bay, up in engineering, like, yeah. Even some of the hallways, yeah, if you can put it in there, yeah, we've done that too.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh god. We are outside the ship now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I'm coming in. Yeah. I guess I'll just land. Yeah. And then I'll come to 01. Yeah.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Okay. I need a hanger. Yeah, I need a hanger. Where are you? On the other side. Lovely. My mission, I don't, on those, when I've done it with other people, we always wait until we get there, and then right before we turn in, we share the missions. I'll be there here in just a couple seconds. Oh, do I have to accept it to get the cargo out, or? I don't think so.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines are off.
Always do a refresh. Alright, I'll store the ship. Thank God you can do it with cargo now. Back in the day, you could not. Well, I'm gonna help you load, and then I'm gonna come back and grab my ship. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been with these visitors again.
It does kind of look like a mini in the front on the Hermes. It does have that kind of mini Polaris kind of feel to it with the windscreen that it has. My helmet on. Yep. Good to go. Hi. All right, I'm ready if you want to share the mission. Oh, okay. Yeah. Contracts, offers, priority, 619, Evers Harbor, accept. I'm sharing in 3, 2, 1. There you go. I'll call up the cargo. Warehouse going down. These are big ones too. These aren't little ones. Makes it a lot better, yeah. 187 coming up. Yeah. Yeah, that's you're gonna have to start at the top. That's gonna be a lot of pressure. It says it's still transferring, but I'm gonna exit. Whee! Alright. Do you want to grab them and I'll stack them? Or how do you want to do this? I can grab them for you and then you stack them. My gun's not working. Are we about to have a server error? Is that what's going on? There we go. Yeah, that way you can fine-tune the stack, and then, yeah. Is the landing bay open? Alright, I will wait on that then. Let me know when we're filling up and I'll start putting them up there. That'll work. That will work. I don't like the cape on my uniform anymore. It keeps flying around in front of me and... yeah. Yeah. I've missed that so much, especially when you rent a Hull C and load them up so quickly and so... kind of like the effort. Otherwise, then, yeah. Tell you what, that Hermes got me back in it. Yeah, because after learning how to use that tractor beam on it, that was fun. First time cargo was fun in a while. My first experience doing cargo, though, was on the Intrepid, and trying to get the little 1 SU boxes to go in its lower cargo area was, oh, so frustrating. And that was back at 4.0, so it was pretty bad. Yeah, we got 3 stacks left. Uh-oh, this one, come on. No, you don't want to flip around. Come on, flip. There we go. Oh, these are too deep. Oh my. Yeah, we got a lot more. I'm kind of wishing I had our Hercules C2 now. Quite a few of these on here. Well, nonetheless, we don't have to finish the whole thing because you can always submit it and still, you know, get the count for it. But still, it would be nice to. This would be the whole mission right here. The whole event, basically. Well, normally I can get it to flip, but there we go. Just throw it in there. Just throw it. I threw one in the back. Watch your head. There's so many. Now, is this like the other missions where whoever accepts the mission or gets it first and shares it has to push the button to put it down for it to work? Okay. Well, no. Yep. Nope. We went for the big boy. Yep. That's why I was throwing a couple of these back here. Oh, we can get a lot of it. We can submit it and it'll still count. Oh yeah, I know. We haven't even begun to get the, yeah, I know. I mean, I was just gonna stuff it full, man. Yeah. We can just submit it when we get there if you don't feel like coming back. It'll still pay you based on the SCUs. Oh, I got a couple loose here. Here comes one. I'm gonna send it towards you. I got the other one that's loose. Oh yeah, this'll up your game real quick. This stack right here. Oh, that one snapped a grid, but oh well. There's a lot more coming. Where'd that came from? Oh, I knocked one loose. I caught it. Yep, like everywhere. Yeah, long as you can get back in your ship, unless you got the doors open so you can get in from the outside. Nice. Nice. Ah, no. I got one stuck over here. I gotta grab it. There we go. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Maybe. I might be able to sneak one in the back. I'm going to try. I got one in there. Yeah, sometimes they get a little wild. Am I making it harder for you, or? I don't know if you see where I'm throwing them. Okay. Did it fall out the bottom? Well, I went to Never Never Land. Can we put any more in there, or are we filled? All right, hold up. Yeah. There we go. There's one. Oh, no, I have not. Uh-oh. What? Come here. What are you doing? This thing... Where are you going? Stop it. There we go. There's another one. Yeah, we got room. Yeah, we're doing it. We're almost halfway through. I'm watching your screen to know when I can put this one in. Get in there. There we go. Oh, yeah, I hate it when it gets stuck like that. There we go. Got one right behind it for you. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Mikey, he likes it. Yeah. 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 What are you guys doing? Nothing. Nothing to see here. Oh God. Did you grab that one? Oh, it's falling. There's one. Oh! Alright, I didn't want to hit you with it. Good, good, good. I need it like that. Yeah, but what would they do with it? Like, they can't sell it, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, it's not gonna be an easy process for them, so... But I guess they could turn it in for the same mission. Alright, I'll leave that one. I got space over here for 2 more, so I'm gonna grab them real quick. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm still throwing them in here. Yeah, I better stop. They're starting to fall through each other, so yeah. No, I'm just gonna go up topside. I can still access. Just be careful, because I'm going to be chucking these things. You good? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hit you. There we go. And then I'll just put them in until gravity takes them. So... No, you'll have to lay them down and possibly stack it too high. Not 100% on that. Oop. That didn't go the way I wanted. There we go. I imagine that's a little weird. What was that noise? Nothing. Just a 16-ton container falling. That's funny. This is true. Yep. Nothing to move around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to put it where you're not, like, away from your identifier, because I don't want to hit you. And I'm watching ships flying around over here as, I have a boom tube, and I will use it. Yeah. I think he's looking for the same thing. Coming down. Now, is there an outside docking area for the, I don't know. Yeah, okay, good. To be able to offload all of this, like we're doing now? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just casually throwing these in. Oh, hold on here, yeah. Ding. Turn me back off. Let you get caught up for a second. There we go. Back to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Where are you? Okay, you're there. Yeah, we're definitely not getting all of these. We need a hull C. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll get most of them then. Because we're on the second row right now. There's 2 rows left. We can turn it in, it'll still count, and yeah, it'll get us a really good boost. To the points and everything. And I think it pays you too. Sometimes it's just, yeah. Yeah. I'm your cargo man today. Man, these things are... I feel like they're multiplying while I'm trying to unload them, you know? It's like... The more I grab, the more there are. The little one. Yeah. Still get paid though. This way we'll find out how much we can actually put in. When we turn it in, it'll tell us how much is dropping. It'll still be here. And unless I exit the game, the mission will still be active too, unless we want to submit. If we want to submit and just call it, then that's fine. I don't mind. Okay. I mean, yeah, because this is a huge load, no matter, even if we don't get it all. It's... What I might do is dislodge all these so it's not in my inventory. I probably don't have to do that. I'll keep them. I don't know if you can. I don't think there's any place to sell it. Other than doing the mission. Let me know when you have enough. Okay. I didn't get too close to you there, did I? Alright. You wanting to? I'm good to go until we're full. I mean, we got it. Might as well take it. 2 more points. I just don't know where to... Oh my, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. I'm working on the last 2 rows, so... We might actually... Don't tell me we could actually do it. Full. I got the face off of the first 2 rows. I'm watching your screen, yeah, when I drop them. Almost. Almost. That was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Oh. Yep, just barely. Nothing but bay. This is how we did the, remember for Microtech, Hurston, and all them to take over Pyro? This is how we were doing the cargo missions for them. Yep. And a Hull C if we had one available. We'd take both Polaris and a Hull C, pack them full. Yeah, the Goonie birds of the fleet. Oh, maybe a little too tall, yeah. Got 3 more on this face, and then we're down to like 30 of them. Oh my. That would be so funny. I'll follow behind you. We'll find out. I'm glad it's not explosives. Yeah. What is that? Is that a box? Oh, I had one trying to sneak away on me. Ah, got you. Where did that other one go? Oh, I had one disappear. That's alright, we're not gonna be able to get them all anyways. Good call. I gotta take a picture of this once we get this thing filled up. What? There we go. Finally got it. We do got plenty of room in there, though. My cape keeps flying in my face. I don't like it. Here, let me go forward now. I'm just lounging. Oh, yeah. It looks... That one went a little too fast, yeah. Alright, let's... If we had all these standing up straight, we could probably get them all in here. I just realized that. But that's alright. Yeah, it's too late now. Like, it ain't happening now. There's too many in there to even try. We got a ship watching us. That's funny. No, that's a turret. Okay, never mind. I thought those were ships. I'm like, we got an audience. Well, we got half of it, so we at least got 1,000. Probably around 1,500, actually. I do not like the cape. Yeah, we're getting rid of this armor. I don't like the cape flying in my face all the time. Oh, that's where I was going. Run away! Bad cyborg. Oh no, don't do that! End up into the structure of the ship. The back rooms. Dude, we got... Alright, let me finish the bottom row here, and then that means we only got 2 rows. 2 partial rows left. That took a lot. That's at least almost 2,000 SU in there. Well, what was it, 3? So we'll call it 1,500, yeah. 1,600 SU. Alright, coming down close to you now because we're starting to get too high up. Nice, good. Yeah, that one is. I just dropped. No. Well, I tell you what. This look good to you? You want to take this mess over there, or you want to just keep going? Yeah. Let's do that. I'll head back to my ship and meet you out here. That. Yep, I'll lower it. Whee. Well, I'm gonna put our cargo pad down. That way it's not. Nice. That is crazy. Well, safe journey through the wormhole. I hope your cargo doesn't cause any problems.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
It's a good thing we left a little wiggle room in there. Yeah, that's right. It should go like right over the top of them. But the door itself probably will vibrate them. Yeah. Likewise. I gotta set my power levels. The Hermes does not like to keep your presets.
System check.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Yep.
Takeoff complete.
Just don't go real fast. Those are ones I missed. Yeah, those are ones I missed. And knocked loose. You don't see that. It's not there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alrighty. Yeah, let me get behind you here. I'll take a... Oh, nope, you just jumped. Okay. Well, too late. Let's go.
Shields are off.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, having a quick little look-see. I mean, it's 81 gigafarts, so yeah, it'll take you a little while. Ah, that was fun. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like... I'm like... Why did we have to make up a new measuring system? Like, I'm in the US. We decided to go with Imperial. We had to add 2 to everything, rather than making it easy with the number 10. We... You know, and now here we get a new game. Yeah, yeah. Is what it is. I get that. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I wouldn't go down there. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yep. Nice. Yeah, we used to pack, dude. This is nothing. Oh, you got a basketball. That's But yeah, we used to pack it even more full in the hallways, even too. We had a guy in the ship pulling them into the hallways. Had another guy, 2 guys out in space, 2 guys on the ship, and then 1 guy would be in the bridge. 5 guys total. we would pack it so full that the guy in the bridge was the only one able to move around afterwards. I think you have to manually set that. $50 out, you're $30 out. Cockpit? Yeah, it should be cockpit or seat in operator mode. There it is. Lock and unlock all done. Yeah, you'll have to set one. Does not work on mine. I have it set. I have to go into the engineering panel to get them to lock. Well, there might be a stowaway now. It can always, you know what I mean? Like, we were there long enough, like, there could be a whole squad in there with you. Oh, that's handy to know. So now they have to be in your party. Oh, boy. Fun. Surprise, surprise. You'd be dead by now, though, if they were. Makes sense, yeah. If they were there, they would already come and got you. Thing is I'm right behind you. I would have stopped and I would have been like, hello? Although I don't think the ship's gonna do much against a Polaris. I could probably ram it a little bit, but it's still not gonna hurt it that much. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. I thought the Idris was bigger. Yeah. Well, unless you have the Praetorian pack for 15 grand US, and then you do have a Javelin, but it's not in game yet. But, oh man, I wish I had the money. I would definitely love to have a Javelin, but I don't have enough friends to own one, so we're not doing that. Yeah, same, because you don't know if they're going to change their mind and be like, That's true. Well, I got all my passwords and everything written down, and it'll go to one of my family members, but yeah, I don't. No. I got a young nephew that would love to have my setup. So he's on the list. Yeah, he would do it in a heartbeat. Like, if they're planning on coming here to visit soon, because of my cousin and his condition, so they want to come see him, and they said, well, we're gonna bring the little one with us, and I'm like, okay. I said, there's a good chance though we may not be able to get him out of the game room though, because as soon as he sees the space simulator, what? I got another PC set up upstairs so that way I can have him fly down here on the main, and then I can fly with him. I like going by the signs. Heck yeah. And then he'll be on me like, why don't you have one? They're expensive, bud. Alright, in line for the jump point. I am a lot faster than you, unfortunately, in that regard. But I gotta get there and land and meet you outside. Oh. This thing's... I was able to learn pretty quickly on when you need to start slowing down. Because she drifts too, but not as bad as the Polaris. I'm at 405. Ah, yeah. I do like that flight path that it has on it. Makes it feel big. I haven't seen the co-pilot one. Uh-oh. Slowing to 2. Yeah, 170. At the second set of brackets, you want to be at speed because it starts calculating at the second one here. Oh, there's a lot of debris here. Oh boy. A lot of debris. A lot of debris. Whoa. Yeah, careful coming through. There's a lot of cargoes just sitting there. Yeah. It's very possible. This would be the place to do it. I don't know if the turrets would get them though. I'm going through. Oh yeah, switch the shield. Yes. I'm right behind you. Yep. We may make it through this run. Usually I gotta go through twice before it'll actually go. Ooh, I saw you skirt the wormhole. That was cool. You left a trail. Really got a turn. Quite a bit, huh? Oh, they would love you out there. I don't think did we make it? Yep, we made it. Nice. Live. Yep, we are in system. Beautiful. Calculated and turning for the system.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm in quantum with you. have to take a break and let the doggy in when we get here. And then we can start. Oh, hey, also, I need to share this other mission real quick. Contracts. Sharing in 3, 2, 1. You get it? Okay, good. This one I'm gonna offload and then I'll come meet you as you're offloading. That way you'll get paid for this one and when I get done, and then I'll come help you. We'll both get paid on that one. I thought I did. I'll do it again when we get there. I hit it, but it must not have gone through.
Bottom drive is now off.
Sharing again. I hit it. There's a lot of asteroids in this area. Yeah, they definitely did a good job designing this. It's going to be a hard one to do when the Vandul start coming in and attacking, but this is going to be the system where you get to go fight the Vandul, I have a feeling. Mm-hmm. Slowing. Alright, going to shields.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
I'm not the biggest fan of it. That would make more sense. Oh, nice, nice, good. Yeah, server lags really hard here. Alright, I'm going through the tunnel. The Hall C's are over here where I entered, where the lights are. I think that's where your cargo ramp will be. Follow the lights and stay on that side. I see all the Hall C's there. There's another Polaris sitting over here too, on the other side. I don't know where my hangar is. There's where it is. Okay, let's get a little speed then. Don't hit the turret! Hold on. Whoa, she's slipping. There we go. I gotta remember, she's heavy. Yeah, it's not bad. Kind of Russian. Levski. Russian equipment, American equipment, all made in Taiwan. Alright, hangar speeds achieved. Yeah, especially through here with all the rocks. I bet the thing feels huge. Let me set this up so I can actually land it. Okay. 15. Gotcha. I got the ship positioned so that way I can send it down as soon as I'm done. I think it'll clear. It'll clear. Alright, let me deliver this. I come to you and we deliver that. Gotcha. Not really, no. That's too much stuff for Zeus. Unless he's practicing, but yeah, I agree that too small of a ship to be using that, yeah. Or see if you can find one where no one's at, but yeah. Well, thankfully this doesn't take too long and I've got some practice, so. Right. Well, you're in an armistice zone. You can't shoot here. I thought this was an armistice zone. I mean, the worst case is he's gonna, yeah, worst case is he's gonna steal some of it. Nice. Everybody watching, I hope you're doing well. We're doing the Levski missions in the next system right now for the priority assist, basically. Oh yeah, I love it. When I'm watching people stream, like I've seen a few others, yeah, and you're right, not many do it, but there are a couple, and yeah, I love it because then it's kind of like, it's more immersive as the viewer. to understand like who they're talking to, and they can't hear you right now, but they can see what you're doing at least. I've got it set up so I can listen to my music. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't have my music on, I'd have my desktop audio playing, but I don't want this to get a copyright thing, so it'll actually show up. If I have music playing, then it won't show up everywhere due to the copyrights, which I get it, but it's like noise. It all just falls out. Nice. Da-da-da-dee. Don't hit the guy standing at the terminal. I'm so afraid I'm gonna hit myself with one of these. And it's gonna launch me out the door or push me through the bulkhead, one or the other. I'll be a greasy spot on the back side of my ship. Stuck between a container and my bulkhead. I don't think it'll go there. Yeah, no. Yeehaw. It's still the best tractor beam aboard a cargo ship to date. It really is. It's a pain in the butt, but like you said, if they put in this rail system, it would be so much easier. Like, why this isn't in every ship, I don't know, with a tractor beam. That would be cool. Like, if I could upgrade a couple of mine that have the tractor beams to, like, install a rail system, that would be interesting. Yeah, but it's in the back and it's still awkward. It's like the Zeus's, and the Zeus's is even more awkward because of that weird arm it has. What I used to do is I'd sit outside the commons area at New Babbage with the Zeus, and then I would have my cargo door closed but the tractor beam out, and when people would show up with like bikes, I would take their bikes, put it in my cargo, and take off with it. You can't do that anymore because now they've set it up to where if you mess with anybody's stuff with the tractor beam, you get a crime stat. It's like a crime stat 2. So long as you land immediately and go pay it off, you'll be alright. But if you keep messing with it, it'll give you a 3 and then you gotta go to Grim. I found that out the hard way. I went to do that again and just mess around with a couple people and take their stuff, and then when they went in to go find out where it was, I'd put it back and they'd come back out and be like, what? And yeah, it gave me a crime stat 3 and I was like, ooh, yep, time to go. Jolly doesn't do that anymore. But when they first had the Zeus out for sale, I did. Almost done here. Oh, I gotta reset that one. It's a little... Oh, I did. When I read the stats and everything on it, the 4 shields is what got me. But it only runs 2 at a time, and then when those 2 burn out, it turns on the other 2 or something. I don't know, but only 2 are active for some reason right at the moment. And I can't get all 4 to be active, so I gotta read in. Is that something to do with like its setup, or is it just because they don't have it finished? Yep, it's got 4 of them. Size 2. I put... I put 4 A industrial, 2A industrials. I mean, resistance-wise, they're the best, but... What? Huh? Yes, that was me. We need to go over there and get those TSs and everything, yeah. Yeah. Last one. Oh yeah. Those modules are hot. Alright, let's see. We got any more in here? No, we do not. Yes. Alright, you did get the mission, right? Alright, in which case I'm going to send this down and get us paid. Let me try one more time. It might be me specific, I don't know. Because these didn't pop up until after I actually started doing it, so. 192, I'm going to hit track, and I'm going to hit share. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the 3rd time I've done it, and it's not coming through on your screen. Alright, well, I'll put this down. Look in your pending. Go to your comms and go down to pending. Sometimes I know friends request and stuff does that. I'm just wondering if there's by chance. Yeah, no. Alright, never mind. I tried, buddy. I tried. Oh, yeah. That's worth more than this. And we're at least getting 150k a piece because, like, we've got at least 300k worth of cargo on there. Alright, let me make sure my ship is clear of the pad. I should be able to just put it down. I know the front's clear. Oh, by a few hairs. Bridge is locked. Dropping my ship and I'll be headed to you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage for
Oh crap!
again.
I locked myself up. The only problem about having large hangars is you run out of breath going from one side to the other. I'm going to use the door shutting to my advantage to help maybe closer. Yeah, that worked. Hey. I want a javelin so bad. I don't have friends to fly it. I don't have the money to buy the Praetorian pack, but I really want that javelin. Come on, RSI. I mean, CIG. No, not what I want. You want 15. There we go. Well, you know what would be awesome if they'd allow me to become partner as a streamer and give me a javelin. You can dream, right? We can dream. All right, I am here. I'm running out now. Whoa, that is you. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta open it. I'm an idiot. Yeah. The Dorito is pointed up. Hangar door coming up. It's my nickname for it. And then I'm gonna start in the top left if you want to do the top right. Meet in the middle. Oh, sorry. Yep, I'm gonna get mine away from you because I don't want to do that. That's what I do. And then we do need to position these so they stack at least somewhat evenly, because they're gonna be a bunch. Whoa, that came at me like a hot knife out of butter. Make sure I'm getting the bottoms first. It does. It's getting there, yeah. Definitely getting there. I'm just Tetris. Oh, come on. Well, it wants to go one way, and then I get it there, and it just says, no, I want to go this way. And I'm like, what? I just remember how many we pulled out, and I'm like, yeah, this is not even... this is not even a drop in the bucket at the moment. This is true. Oh. Yeah. Or in your suit. Yeah. If you're not in atmosphere. Ah. It hasn't gone down at all? Yeah. Yeah, we got more in here than we did in the cargo. I think I'm being paged. Run away, run away. Let me see if I'm being paged here. Okay. Yeah, my cousin, he had surgery for pancreatic cancer. I need to go upstairs and check on him real quick. He needs some water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Don't let anybody kill me, please. I'm gonna hang out right here. All right, let me get sit down here. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, he had a Whipple surgery, if you want to look it up. They take... Oh wow, you've been busy. They take your pancreas, because he had pancreatic cancer. They take half the stomach, your gallbladder, a lot of the plumbing that connects all of it, and then they replumb everything, and you hope and pray that you don't have it after the end of it. Now he survived the surgery quite well. We're very thankful for that. because he had a 70% chance of dying during the surgery. It wasn't good. Yeah, like we were biting our fingernails off when it was going on, but praying hard, like we found religion. And it came out like it wondered, like prayers were answered, came out wonderfully. Doctors were even surprised on how well it came out. And so he's back home now, and I've been taking care of him ever since. This one don't want to go in. Get in that hole. Go where you belong. Mine's called I'm trying to go quick. It's not always the best way, people. It's not always the best way. It's no. I wouldn't do it. It's never fun. No, I've had 3 back surgeries, or 2 back surgeries, and then they had to put me under when they put a screw in my collarbone. Ooh. Yeah, that will hurt. That will definitely hurt. Oof. I'm losing control of my stack. Are we empty? I got one more over here. Yeah, make sure we're empty. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got another one. Oh, I almost got it out of the cargo bay. All right, I'm gonna get out of the way then. I'm going to send this part down now. That's 1,024. 1,024 SUU is what we put in there so far. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Half to 2/3 of it we pretty much picked up. You can watch my stream here. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get up there. I'm gonna go in front of the door here and I don't know where it is, bud. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. Nope, not even gonna try. I don't know where it is. I'll end up in the wrong area. So many people, can you open the door? Nope, I'll never find it. I never have, never will. Just hit open all doors. But yeah, no, I have not a clue. I don't even know which side the ramp is on. I see the red line. Danger, keep clear. I see some of the turret guns. Is that a panel? Hold on, I think I found one. No, that ain't a panel. I see the lines, but yeah, I never see a panel. Yeah, like I said, man, I'll never find it. You'll be here for the rest of your life waiting on me to try to find this. I don't own one, I don't fly it normally, and yeah, not a clue. Nope. I don't even... Now I see your name. It says authorized access only. And I don't get an F button. Yeah, you're gonna have to open it, otherwise it ain't happening. Told you, I will not find it. I don't think, like, even on some of my large ships, I cannot get the exterior doors to open from outside because none of the panels show up for me. It's been that way for quite a while. So... Gotcha. Alright, now I gotta... Something's up with my missions here. I don't understand why it's still showing me that. It's just 0. It didn't allow me to... I didn't get credit for what I dropped. Yeah, but the load that I dropped did not take. Okay, but the 1,000 in there did, but 1,024 that was in your landing area. But yeah, the 296 I dropped from the Hermes isn't there. You need to go down. Belly down and reverse a little on both. He's been watching us for a little while. I'm not worried about them. They're too focused on doing the same thing. I gotta go back in there real quick. While you're repositioning, I gotta go back in and do that. I gotta find out where my cargo went. If it's not there, then I gotta abandon the mission. And I need to eat and drink too, but that can wait. I put it in there. Like, you saw me offload it. Like, I dropped it. It sounded like it did it, but here it is still showing 296 and 0. Oh, you know what it is? I've got a mission to take Millennium Mole. No, that was to Levesky, so yeah, I dropped it. Never mind. It wouldn't have held as much. I don't think. Huh. It took it, but it didn't give me credit. Yeah. Yeah, they took the cargo, but they're like, hey, we're still waiting for the cargo. I'm like, I gave it to you. I'll send that down. I'm just gonna hit submit, even though it shows 0, and that might... No, I'll have to abandon it. Damn it, Melina mold treatment. Yeah, alright, abandon. Alright, go back to our main one here. I'll track it. I'm headed back out to you. That's dirty. 300 SCU unaccounted for. Maybe the glitch of all the boxes. No, because I got here and unloaded. I was about to say maybe they all flew out of the ship, but no, we're here, so. Yeah, it's funny. The one that was jank is the one that's working. It's not right. I mean, I want them both to work, you know? Yeah, we got... Wow, that was a lot that came out of that hangar. Yeah, you want to do that? I'm just going to shoot them towards. Yeah, that way they're on their way there kind of anyways. Slam it. Here, I'm gonna get aboard and start. Come on. Come on, you big dodo. Right? Oh, I'm taking myself out in here. Yeah, if you want, I can refund your money for doing the PDCs.